Hello, everyone. Blink if I'm here. Look, I had to go get a drink, alright? I started the stream a minute early even. It's like, you know what? I'm gonna hit the start play button. I'm gonna get up, go get the stuff I need to, sit here and play games for 4 hours. Is that too much to ask? That I have a beverage, a refreshment? But, hello everyone. Good to see you back. Are you here for more of what of the fun times we were having last night? I think I had too much salt on my steak today, because I'm a thirsty guy. It's like, my body's like, hydrate, hydrate, please. You guys can't hear me, right? I didn't have my microphone turned off or anything. Looks like everything's running optimally. Yeah. Wanted to play this game for a while. How does it hold up? I definitely say I like Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro more than it right now. But I like the atmosphere of the world. But it holds up remarkably well, I feel. If it just, that wasn't that 30 frames per second, it'd be perfect. To me, that's just a huge... You don't understand how much I hate 30 frames per second in a game like this. But I'll manage. But, maybe you should go play it. It's pretty good. It's not even full price anymore. Well, finally cooked chicken piccata for the first time in my... What is chicken piccata? What does that entail? It sounds yummy. Guess who started using Twitch just to watch fart suffer? Oh, Mr. President Joe Biden, thank you for watching my live stream. I'm actually very happy to hear you finally joined the social media in your advanced age to watch me live stream games. Oh wait, you mean yourself. Blah, 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 blah. If you do come with me to Japan, I'm gonna take some pictures with all of us being together, but only if you are capable. I am notoriously camera shy. There's a reason why I don't use a camera or a webcam here on stream. I mean, I could probably take a view though if that ever did, possibly ever happen. Critics say that the Sonic movies are better than the Mario movies. As always, Sega does what Nintendo. Is that really what's happened? Has Sonic finally got something over in Super Mario Brothers? You see Bloodborne? Where? Oh. Well, I'm glad your vision check has worked. The SIGs can see. Hallelujah. Bloodborne's performed another miracle. How does 30 frames per second hinder it? It makes everything chunky. It's kind of like the difference between like a chunky soup and a thin soup. Oh, no, it's not. Chunky soup is sometimes really good. It's just like control-wise, you have more inputs. You have 60 frames per second of input versus 30 frames per second of input. Obviously, more input frames are better for control and, how feeling of your control and smoothness over the game. When we're a game where, things are, it's a hard game where control matters a lot, that does significantly affect the overall quality. You can immediately tell the difference when you're playing a game at 60 frames versus 30 frames per second. Ideally, you want even more than 60, but 60 is like the bare minimum. Bloodborne doesn't work past 30. I'm assuming there's a bunch of games where they have animations and other stuff in the game tied to the frame rate for whatever reason, and so it makes it incredibly difficult to up the frame rate without seriously redeveloping the game. So they probably need to remake Bloodborne if they want to release it at 60. Thinly sliced chicken served with pasta topped with lemon sauce and capers. Sounds good. Usually I like my chicken breasts thin as well. But lemon sauce, that's interesting. How is your cat doing? Well, she scratched my mom earlier today. My cat does not like other people besides me. So she will act friendly when you're at a distance if someone she doesn't, that's not me, to lure them in, and then she will go out and swat at them. My mom is aware of this trick though, so she doesn't fall for it. So now my cat is taken to creeping up behind her to swat at her calves. I don't know why that cat hates her so much. I literally got that cat from her. There are mods that add Bloodborne content to games that run at 60 frames per second. Things get significantly less sharp. What's up, game guy? OG Dead Space was like that? Yeah, I believe the PC version was practically unplayable of Dead Space 1 because of frame rate issues. Like, the game would just break. Confident enough to parry everything in this game? Well, I'm doing my best. How goes the game? It was solid. Solid, it goes well. When will we be seeing your face again? I don't know. I don't know. Does it really that important? It hasn't changed any, I swear. Looks exactly the same as the last time I showed it. Haven't got any weird facial tattoos or a stylish new haircut. Evening. What's up, man? Nice drip, by the way. Oh, thank you. I mean, it's everyone has worn this in the game, though. It's literally the second outfit you get. Well, third outfit. You start with one, then you get a second one, then you get your third. Only play on console, so FPS has never really been a concern. Well, yeah, I mean, that's because you're used to it. But even consoles now are, like, trying to commit themselves to 60 frames per second on most games. At least on PS5 and, Xbox One, whatever it's called. Xbox Series X, yeah, that. Those are at least saying, like, hey, you get 60 frames per second with your games now. You might not get 4K, but you'll get 60 frames per second with it. So, even the consoles, like, yeah, I've admitted, yeah, it's better. With all the workouts Dart does, Dartigan's face probably looks more skull-like than it did previously. I can't deny that I have a Skeletor-like face. It's got those contours where the cheekbones are very high and prominent. Got a very prominent brow too. Got almost, almost like caveman brow to a degree. And then my jawline is like, yeah. Wasn't for this skin, total skin. Well, yeah, if it wasn't for my skin, total skeleton. Can't see your face means you don't exist. I can't defeat that argument. Can't I mean, I could just be an AI at this point. The tag is advanced enough. Got y'all, I will ask first of the pictures. Okay, understandable. Understandable. Trimming and releasing Tekken 5 footage. Thank you for... Oh, you're on your YouTube channel, I guess? Do you run a fighting game channel? Is that what you do? Yeah, there's a lot of... I noticed there's a lot of fighting games coming out this year. It's like, has there been a revival of those? There's like Street Fighter, Tekken, then I think a few others too. There's like a League of Legends fighting game. I've heard there's a rumor of like a new Mortal Kombat this year. And a few others. So, too bad I'm not into them. I'd be very happy if I was. Also, Logical, thank you for the 30 months. Good evening, good hunters. Good evening. Is it possible to say the words good evening without putting that kind of accent into it? It doesn't feel right otherwise. Like, oh, good evening. Hey, there you go. Good evening. Never got into fighting games. I've only played, like, Smash Brothers, and when I was really young, Mortal Kombat. That's it. I was never good at any of the combo-based ones. I was pretty decent at Smash, though. I don't know if... I guess Smash is considered a fighting game, but it never really felt like one to me. Only fighting game I play was Injustice, which is basically the same as Mortal Kombat, though. More than a rumor, non-officially confirmed, and yeah, I know, I understand that as well, but until it's actually officially confirmed, it can always like, it's actually next year. So that's why I said rumored. Because, you'd think they would have announced it by now. Maybe they're waiting until summer. Were you really good at Smash Melee? Or Melee? Melee? However you pronounce that word that everyone gets on my case about? Super Smash Brothers Melee! That was the one I played a lot of. And the first one as well, in 64. Love playing Fighters, Dragon Ball Z, Fighter Z. Okay, why do they have to call it Dragon Ball Fighter Z? I mean, Dragon Ball Z Fighter instead. I say Melee. You know what? There are different pronunciations of it. I've actually looked it up. You can get the British pronunciation, you get the American pronunciation, and a few others. See, that's the thing. That's the funny thing about English. We all have a different way of saying things based off regional dialects. Now I'm just all confused how I should say it, because people are like, oh, that's wrong, darling. But like, what? That's why I've said it all my life and heard the people around me call it and use it. Always liked how unenthused the announcer in Smash Brothers Melee was whenever you picked Ganondorf. He's like Ganondorf. If I recall, yeah. But then again, Ganondorf was just a clone of, Captain Falcon in that game, so I was never that enthusiastic about playing him either. Only the British version is incorrect? Wow. Wow. Who would have known you would say something so brave? Let me just assert my American dickishness. I learned recently that American Southern accent is just a slightly altered breed. I've always heard that like American Southern accents are closer to like the original like English accent that was carried over to the colonies. I mean, I guess, I mean, I think there's definitive proof that like the currently known English accent was like developed in the 1800s. Started off like, the elite members of society started using it, then it like trickled down to, everyone else, the non-elite. One time trickle down actually worked when it was, language etiquette. But I'm no, linguist, so I'll just like, that sounds cute, but who knows? We didn't have like, recordings back then. I've always wondered why it was that it was weird to me that Canada and the U.S. developed the rhotic English, whilst Australia, UK, and I guess South Africa all developed the non-rhotic. There, yeah, using the fancy words, chat. Now you have to look at what rhotic means, don't you? Hey, Dartigan in chat, how y'all doing? We're having a good night. I feel like everyone's energized. You're welcome, by the way. It's all due to me. Always gotta be someone to say something sucks when you say you like something. There's always that one person, isn't there? Sometimes it's you, depending on. I mean, we're all that person every once in a while. We all have like that in the moment. Like, what if I like joke around by saying this thing sucks, and then you're like, I'm a fucking genius. Like, I got it. I have the keys to comedy. We're gonna start letting it pretend to be its own country. I don't know. I don't really want it. I mean, it's really cold up there. They can keep it. Like, I'm not moving up there if it became Virginia. Fuck that. So, I mean, hell, half the Canadians live only 100 miles from their own the friggin' border because they know it's fucking really cold up north. They don't want to go up there either. Nothing but trees and I think beavers. I don't know. What do they have there? Moose? What's up, Luggy? How you doing tonight? My channel used to be typically random ideas and game playthroughs that I streamed. Better to stream upload to YouTube for my bitrate. But it was because more fighting focus and you know what? Sometimes focusing on a niche of games works out better than just being general. To be fair, Australia is younger than the US. Their first town was literally created in 1803. True. That's not much older. I mean, what? Well, technically, it's US was sort of like what the seeds of the US. The first colonists were like what, late 1600s. Or was it I think it was 1600s, right? Late 1600s? 1693 or something. I don't know what it was. Whenever Columbus went over. Or whenever Roanoke. My history is failing me. Mid 1600s? Okay, I knew it was the 1600s at the very least. Because 1700s were too late. Steven Seagal, Resident Evil Leon. What? You want Steven Seagal to be in a Resident Evil game? I mean, if he's campy enough, maybe he could do it. But he's just a piece of shit. Oldest town was created in 1565 by the Spanish. It's always the Spanish. I'm assuming it was in Florida, right? Hello, I shattered in excitement when I saw the notification that you're playing. This is my third night of it, actually. So, you missed the 2 shatterings of your excitement. But no, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're excited. Everyone's got high energy. Everyone's caffeinated or at least dosed on something tonight. Brits started sending indentured servants, prisoners over here in the mid-1500s, I think, and then colonies started popping up. And it's like, yeah, hey, are you a criminal? Yes. Do you want to go, like, marry this prostitute and go live in the woods? No. Well, you're going to stay in prison if you don't. Oh, okay, you convinced me. They sent their best, Sent their very brightest. She's a really nice prostitute. Yeah, she occasionally washes her hair. Prostitutes rule. You know what? There's nothing wrong with them. Sex work is real work, I always heard. I mean, it feels wrong to, like, make it illegal anyways. This makes it dangerous. I mean, it's actually legal in most of the world. It's just us Americans who are prudes. Australia was only created because they couldn't send their prisoners to the 13 colonies. You're welcome, Australia. Because of us, you got to your ancestors were sent to like what is mainly a desert with nothing but dangerous animals on it. So you gotta like huddle on the coasts. But you got nice beaches out of it. So you know, it wasn't a total loss. US has a conservative stick up its ass. Well, yeah, I mean, we're kind of conservative in our founding. So there is cultural conservative to it when it comes to things like that. Like, we don't like changing too quickly. But actually, the whole prostitution illegal thing, that was actually fairly more recent, I believe. It's one of those things like, we're like, you know what? We don't want alcohol or sex. Yeah, the Puritans were famous like, hey, you guys are too fucking crazy. Get the hell out of UK. Go live in the woods across the ocean. And like, fine, we will. We'll create the superpower that the world will fear. And they did, somehow. Miraculously. Cringe as hell seeing cons on Twitter fear-mongering how evil OnlyFans is for the mind. I've noticed a distinct amount of people like, yo, you know, porn will turn your brain into Satan. Or Hitler, possibly both. Like, well, anything. Well, you just gotta, like, it's always, you know, do everything in moderation. You can literally kill yourself by drinking water. And no one will ever tell you water is bad for you. Legalize prostitution? No, this is not a joke. This is a serious opinion. I mean, it's nothing. I mean, there's no reason not to. I mean, I'm for, like, legalizing weed. Legalizing. I'm turning ooh-woo tonight. Legalize that. Do it at the same time, you know, take care of that issue. You'll probably deal with all the incel problems we're dealing with now because everyone's sexless. Also, Australia has only 26 million people and they all huddle around the coast. That's why they only have 26 million. That's, like, they got a big ass fucking continent all to themselves, but most of it is uninhabitable. It's like, oh, well, we can go live in this inhospitable desert. Or stay near the beach. They took the wise option. You have a friend who's advocating for strippers to join the AEA Actors Equity Union, and she's been getting traction? Well, I mean, they are acting. So yeah, I guess that does count. Please make the weed legal, Mr. Government Man. Ooh, yeah, that's how we should frame all of our congressional bills. Like, in the language of Uwu. The senator gets it, they're like, my fellow senators, I'm here to present to you today a bill America needs. I call it the Please Protect America Act. I'm very deadly serious about this, so my constituents demand it. So please vote accordingly. Why not? I think it would work. It helped cross the divide. Okay, so what was I doing? Oh yeah, I got booted off a fucking building last night, didn't I? This is for my last, feat of, like, awesomeness. So now we gotta get shot at again. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna get shot at again. I'm a sucker for punishment. I really like, I've said before, I've never seen a bridge that's like curved like that, but I guess it's like an old style. I like it. I like my pimp cane. Dartigan want prostitution to be legalized, sex life lacking. No, I'm just saying, one, there's no reason for it not to be. I can't think of a single good reason, that it should be illegal. The fact that it's, like, legal in the rest of the world is already like, yeah, well, behind the times. And it's not like you can't go out and get, escorts right now if you want. You're just taking a bit more risk. Go on, look online. You'll find escorts in every city, big and small. Realize how loud my audio is right now. Turn that down a bit. Incredible actor too, actually your stripper friend? I mean, hey, they gotta keep themselves in shape. Just as demanding a job. Hey you. I need you to drop health for me. No health? God, my speakers are so sensitive. There we go. That's a good audio. Why is your character dressed like an admiral in his emo phase? What? Dressed like an admiral? He's dressed like he's a fucking badass, man. I mean, I could put a top hat on him if that makes you happy. Will that get rid of the admiralty stigma? Not a man of the sea. This is a man of land and law. Hey, when they get that hit in, that takes just a chunk of health off me. That's the guy. We're not gonna kill him right now. We're gonna like bypass him. That was a bit much last night. Going for the squid baby. I don't know what that is. When you tell me like that, you're like, oh wow. This is my first blind playthrough. Remember? See what ending I get when I get there. How about that? But I do like squid babies. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Back beast. I feel like a really aggressive lion tamer. You know, this game makes my PS4 very loud. Is that common? It is good. Well, if it blows up, Sony owes me a new one. In the contract. It overworks it. I mean, I'm guessing there's definitely better looking games that are on the PS4. But I guess this was like, you know, it's FromSoft. They're not exactly technical masters. PS4 is a very good console? Yes, it is. I thought it was a very good console, in fact. Hey, what are you... Oh, fuck! Are you planning to beat the game? Yes. There's only a handful of games I've ever started streaming and not finished. Recently, you know, Wolong being one of them. No, I knew that was gonna happen. I remember from last night. What were the others? I wasn't able to finish Assassin's Creed Black Flag on stream because the game was just breaking every time I tried to play it and stream it, so I had to stop streaming it to finish it. And I'm sure there's a few other indie games I started playing but I really wasn't feeling, so I didn't finish them either. Okay, these birds, they usually only drop pebbles though, if I'm not mistaken. They're usually not giving you good drops. God, I hate these fucking birds. Pebble. I'm not gonna bother killing him if I die again. What was your least favorite game that you streamed? Probably Assassin's Creed Valhalla or Vampire. Both of them just like drained me. They were just long and really fucking boring. PETA wants to know your location, they can pry it from like cold, dead hands, because fuck PETA. What authority do they actually have? Uh-oh. Ugh. Okay, you made your point. I didn't sign up for any, like, this non-consensual consent stuff. Yeah, no, PETA, look, if PETA wants to send a bunch of, like, naked women to, you know, protest outside of my house like they do everyone else, that's fine with me. I'm not gonna complain. I don't know why they think that that's effective, but that's what they normally seem to do. It's like, oh, you like to eat meat? Here's a bunch of naked models. Yeah, how you feeling about yourself now? Huh? Bet you feel terrible that we put all these naked women outside your business and your home. You're a real piece of shit, you know that? We want you to know it. Whoa, sir. Wait your turn in line. Oh. Those PETA gals shot up a YouTube headquarters? Well, okay, maybe they've decided to take things into a higher level than just, like, standing around in, like, shrink wrap and nude. I think they've also, like, they like to throw, like, blood or soup on people or something. Isn't there, like, a protest currently going on where they, like, people are, like, throwing soup on, like, pieces of art? Oh, fucking you! Okay, that is ridiculous. That can't even, like, that turning radius. That ain't even aiming straight down. Bullshit, I say. Only person she shot was herself? Successful raid then, wasn't it? Yeah, they've been throwing soup on... Well, they didn't actually throw it in the paint. I think the paintings were covered in, like, you know, bulletproof plastic glass or something. So they just, like, threw it on that. But still, like, what... Do they think they're making, like, yeah, we're making a statement about the environment, man? If we don't stop polluting, we can't enjoy art. I don't know. Soup on art to protest climate change? I mean, yeah, that definitely is making, you know, allies. Why are all the protests of, like, some very good causes so fucking stupid? I don't understand. Like, people have, like, actual good causes that, like, they just do it so fucking... I think they're actually just... They're, like, cons, almost. They're, like, psyops. Like, what if we, like, put together a protest for this thing, but we made them look retarded? Oh, yeah, it's genius. Go have some people sit in the front of a road, block ambulances. Make them crazy. Gotta leave a mark. Yes, it feels a bit too much like performance art more than anything else. Hogwarts protest was wild. Well, that was just like, hey, let's protest the buying of this Wizard here game, and then everyone bought it. I'm going to protest PETA by shrink wrapping my naked body. You know what? That seems to be an effective way. It definitely gets people talking. It does get the most attention with its... Yeah, but no one cares. They're like, oh, well. Like, it just goes in one out. Like, you notice it, like, oh, well, because that was news for the day. What's for supper? I mean, God, I'm not like, you know, a protest manager or anything, but I feel like I could do a much better job than what PETA does. I wish they had, like, really intense breathing sounds while they're chasing you. on, drop health. No health. Making me use my precious stock. Beast can rarely drop health. Yeah, I'm noticing. They don't seem to drop much of anything, actually. It's like, oh, you expecting us to drop some there, mate? Right, not. Would you consider this Victorian Resident Evil? Maybe. But yeah, that seems like a fitting description. Well, this one dropped something. Thank you. Appreciate it. Resident Evil should do period piece. I actually agree with that. I was saying during my Resident Evil 4 playthrough that a really good idea for DLC for that game would be a story focused on like when the Plaga were first sealed under the castle, which was in like I think like I don't know, like medieval times by like the guy who I guess ran the castle back then. That would be really good. You could have like a guy using a sword and a crossbow, and you could even like, to make it even more mysterious, the merchant was even around back then. Add to that man's legacy. Why are these pieces just dancing? So that I think that would work for a good like experimental DLC to like Resident Evil period stuff. Oh, you were dead. So yeah, that would also like they'd have to change up some stuff, but hey, it'd be worth it over that DLC. You didn't blow up all the explosive pods. Would you buy a Krauser game? Well, the Krauser's only other story is him in that Operation Javier stuff, which is a stupid light gun game, so probably not. If I ever make a game, I will go to Dartigan for Punch Up. Sure, why not? You're a southern guy whose character uses a whip. You've got... Holy fuck, my dude. Trying to give me like a bad reputation? For one, it's a cane. It just is also a whip. And it's like... This is like... It's just more like a retractable sword, actually. Seriously, how would they like... This is what I have to deal with, Chad. People just like try to slander you in the middle of the live stream. Oh, it's a hard living. Yeah, exactly. Fuck! This dick. Hate him. And now that I got their attention... Still in the process of 100% Resident Evil 4 remake, and the shooting range stuff is making me want to tear my hair out. Yeah, I can imagine. You must be perfect, mate. You cannot make a single mistake. But I played it on hardcore. I might do a professional run of it at some point. Heard footsteps. I don't know how you would possibly fight that guy when that guy would be shooting at you from above. That just seems impossible. Without, like, pro gamer skills anyways. Because he won't actually come over here to fight you. He stops on the, the stairs. He sees me. But he won't come over here. Wrong, buddy. Does your AI tell you not to go past that point? Cancel Dartigan seems to be trending in a chat. Why? I did nothing. So frustrated. Well, bah. I never went down here, did I? Oh, wait. Or did I? No, I did. Oh, that was the shortcut I opened. So, yeah, up there was where I got killed last time. Well, oh. You want to go? Right. We're not going to try to fight that guy again. Not right now. I think there was like a pathway here I didn't check, though. Yeah, right here. No, I guess I don't need to. This is another alternate way of getting down. Alright, yeah, we don't need to go down there. Move it on. We've already cleared this place out. Though I do feel like I saw a walkway I could jump to. Oh, we're not gonna go fight that guy, but I'm gonna check something up real quick. Did you know that Salazar's weakness is golden eggs? I'm aware. Yeah. You can throw 2 golden eggs at him and he'd die. There's a lot of strategies in that game that seems especially made for speedrunners. So is that that looks like a place I can go right there. Yeah, I feel like I can safely drop that far. Yeah, we're not climbing up the ladder to go fight that guy. Roll first? Yeah, I know. Good. It's the only FromSoft game where rolling upon hit takes less damage, huh? Yeah, they broke a little bit of the mold around this one. Alright, I'm wondering if these floors are gonna collapse under me, by the way. That would be the thing to do right where I'm near the item. Or have an enemy pop out. Guess I just have to be careful. Might not remember, but you can skip an early dog section in Resident Evil 4 by killing a guy who runs off and releases the dogs. You mean the part where yeah, well, you can skip the, yeah, I've seen that. You can skip the dogs coming out, but the tower still collapses. You can just make it so the dogs don't get released. But like I said, there's multiple points in that things in that game you can do to like bypass areas if you really want to. But all the areas are pretty good, so no way you want to. Oh, it's just that. Ain't that great. Though I can use the madman's knowledge to get more insight, right? There's a fire trick here? A fire trick. Oh. He's glitching out for a second. There's nothing else to get here, is there? Yeah, there's an item over there. On that. Is that a window? No, I don't think. Let me get a look at that. Is that like a window over there? wanted to get that, I would have to, what? Go back out on that, cross over there, then I'll have to do like a special roll to land on that, and it's no guarantee that I will. And what should just be another item I'll never use. Hit the chain? What chain? That chain? None of those are in reach. Hit the chain back and forth. There's like mini chains, chat. I'm looking for one that's safely within reach. Mean that? I just kill. Oh, that. Okay. I see what you meant. You get some free XP. But I was like trying to look at the safe way of getting that item, and I think yeah, we just had to like do a rolling fall off on a platform. I don't know. It might be worth it. And I've killed all the enemies down there. It's not so bad if I fall down there anyways. Alright, so... Gwab. Okay, and... Okay, we just... I don't know, that's... I don't know if I could reach... It's definitely gonna take a roll. Yeah, perfectly timed when I reach that platform. Fuck. Oh, my kingdom for a jump button. Oh well. It's probably more. Here's another Molotov. How do I get down from here though without death? RE4 Remake Mercenaries is really fun, you say? I've never been a fan of Mercenaries myself, but you know, I'm glad it turned out good. I heard they added microtransactions to the game though. It's like you can now buy the upgrade tickets for your weapons. Alright, so I'm just gonna like probably die upon landing if I don't heal. See you losers. Later. Just proud of my knowledge. Always be proud of your knowledge. Even if it's bullshit. Still counts as knowledge of someone. Shortcut again? Well, is that all I can do with here? I think the only thing I can do is kill that guy, isn't it? Because this just leads back into that building. I want to kill him, but I'm sure if I go up there, I'm just going to die again. There was more downstairs. There was more downstairs? Fuck. But that draft feels good. Like, ah, breezy. The streamer's on fire. Okay, so... Over here we're just birds, right? Yeah, over here we're just birds. So I guess I gotta go back into there somewhere. Oh no, maybe the other way was the way I gotta go. This way. Notice you? Hello, how you doing, samurai? A notice is an easy thing, you know? Don't mind it. Uh-oh, ambush. Take care, Notoria. Is someone leaving? You have a good night if they are. Are you using the are you using the whip? Do you hate yourself? I'm having fun with the whip. Why does everyone else hate the whip? Look, just because you've used the cleaver for like your 10th run through the game and you're perfectly fine with it, doesn't mean I want to use different things. Pretty bad. What's wrong with it? I'm liking it. You guys are just prejudiced. You have no love in your life. It's because you don't have whip or cane. You just don't know the secret joys of a cane that turns into a metal sword whip. Alright, that's a badass thing. Oh. I like how his friend stayed still over there and didn't join the fight. Talking about gaming, amongst other things. Stop expecting pro gamer skills at Dartigan. How dare he play the game the way he want play? Why ain't he using the same metagame strategy guide I got off game losers? I don't know what the fuck. Look, I'm not gonna always play the perfect meta build that everyone else uses because I know sometimes that's not fun. You perfectly optimize your game. The fun in a game comes in the little mistakes here and there. But then again, I've apparently attracted a crowd of, my viewers are all, pro gamers who can tell me they're the pro gaming team they now play for. Can't you, chat? Can't you tell me all the awards you've won for being gamers? Makes sense. It was like a whip or like wield the whip. Yeah, maybe I like causing pain. The good kind. Your mom likes it too. Start southern draws are coming in. Shut up, you know you like them. Like, adds a bit of culture. See, when I keep myself, like, monotone and flat, no draw. If I let any emotion slip in. Straight yeehaw, motherfucker. Yeehaw! There you go. Fuck you. Dick move. Sizing each other up. Gave an entrance? Yeah, but it took half my health too. Which was, why I called it dick move. Start southern. Where'd he even come from? Trying to turn this into a horror game. I thought it was a hentai. Which, oddly happens way too often. What's this? I thought I was getting a hentai. This is body horror. He was hanging from the building and... Uh-oh. Tell me, Dartigan, what bosses have you killed already? You know, the Cleric Beast, Father Gascoigne, he of the blockchain villains. I don't know. I think that's only 2, isn't it? Have I killed any other ones? Yeah, just the 2. It's still pretty early in the game, you know? I have plenty of time for more murder. Or, I mean, slaying. You know what? Why am I not using my lamp? Yes, Kingsley. Yes, Kingsley. Yes, Kingsley. He waited for me to turn and look at him. I like that. Respectable. Okay, I'm getting a ton of bloodstone shards. No more blood heals. I'm a little irritated at that. Shortcut. This game's DLC is almost as good as Witcher 3's. You know, everyone always says the FromSoft DLC is where the game's truly in, you know? I'll wait before I go up there. Finish checking out the tippy top of this place. So wasn't there more street I could check out? Okay, I'm not sure which way is like a way to go. Let me go check out street. And even Dark Souls 2 had not shit DLC. Doesn't Dark Souls 2 technically its DLC have like the strongest like FromSoft boss ever, or like the most infuriating? Maybe strong is the wrong word. It's like a big black knight guy. Come on. Yeah, I hear you. You're very loud. Squeam. Oh, another one. Oh. Too early. No, 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 no. Poison arrow? Yeah, I'm poisoned. Oh, shit. What a night to get poisoned. Oh, I'm out of heals. Out of heals. Still no sign of a lantern anywhere as well. Best to go up this area. I was thinking of going back. I just wanted to check first, but I see nothing here. Other than like more ways to go up that way. Yeah, let's go up the stairs. Am I going to see the Barbie movie? Man, I've been waiting all my life to see the Barbie movie. Are you not going to go see the Barbie movie? You have to like get banned if you don't. Sorry to say. I'm required to see people's ticket stubs. I'm being facetious, by the way. I didn't even know there was a Barbie movie. Like, there's a Barbie movie? Is every line of toys now getting a movie deal? Is there... Wait, is anyone licensed the Little Bake Oven for a movie yet? I think there's real potential for a Little Bake Oven movie. Even get Chef Ramsay as a guest star into it. What about Etch-a-Sketch movie? Hey, if Tetris can get a movie, Etch-a-Sketch can get a movie. I want to know the story of the development of the Etch-a-Sketch. There's got to be something there. I'm sitting on 13,000 frickin' runes here. Frickin' runes here. That looks dank. That look okay. Wait. This. Oh, wait a minute. This was over. Okay, I think I know where I am now. Yeah, over there is like where I came from, isn't it? All right, that didn't really give me a. Okay, that was not exactly a shortcut, but isn't Rune on vacation? Yes. What the fuck are you? You're one of those things that give me a special item if I kill you quick enough, are you? You opened a shortcut to the boss? Oh, I did? Where? Oh well. I need to level up. Now all the enemies get to respawn though. The Candyland game was gonna be a game with Adam Sandler. It would have been wonderful, wouldn't it? I mean, Blood Echoes, you know what I fucking mean. They're the same exact thing. Doesn't matter what game they're in. Like, what did Sekiro call them? Same thing. It's points, it's experience points.
Welcome home, good. What is it you desire? Very well, let me...
Alright, we got a couple left. Let's, get strength up. Alright. Yeah, that looks good. Now we'll use our remaining blood echoes to buy stuff. What's this? Buy with insight and make trades with messengers using insight. Oh, you can do that? Pungent blood. Mature blood cocktail thrown to attract beasts. Small resonant bell. Ring this bell to help hunters. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you.
Master of the Holy Chalice.
Oh yeah, I can go to a Holy Chalice now, can't I? But I don't want to yet.
Of the gods and the few.
Anyone see the movie based on the battleship? Did they fight aliens in that?
Were lost again in the hands of men. But if the old hunter tales remain.
See, this guy's using a cane too, chat. You gonna argue with him?
Of the Holy Chalices.
Bet it turns into a whip.
Is worshipped in the valley hamlet.
Actually, why does he have a cane if he's in a wheelchair? That's kind of unnecessary, isn't it?
It was burned and abandoned for fear of the scourge.
Like they're like when they were developing this guy, like, how do we make this guy seem decrepit? Oh, give him a wheelchair. What if we also gave him a cane at the same time?
Wouldn't you say?
All right, I've got so many bloodstones. Jesus Christ, that's so many bloodstones. But it's not gonna level up nearly as much. Make the threaded cane do a little bit more damage. Oh, it needs special bloodstones now. I guess we'll put them into the sauce beer then. I know where to go to get, regular bloodstones now. It's that fucking village of beastmen. Alright. skill. Okay, physical attack up some percent. So these do the exact same thing. Bleed is OP in this. Bleed is OP in every FromSoft game. Might need those. Alright, I need to spend the rest of my runes. Or yeah, my runes. My runes. My blood echoes on heals. A whole 4 for me. Don't like doing it, but I might need to use some of my blood, cold blood. Use those 2 cheaper ones. Just me, or are these getting more expensive? These were cheaper before, weren't they? Yeah, weren't these like they previously like they are? Fuck, why? Why they get, so the more I buy them the prices go up, or is it just the general progression over the game? That's a pain in the ass. I don't like that. I don't like it at all. No siree. Yeah, they got inflation. You'll get to experience real time. Well, I'm experiencing that real time as it is. I just did grocery shopping today, you know. You know, it's actually weirdly enough, it's never a better time to eat nothing but veg and healthy shit, because that seems like it's cheaper than anything else. Like all the the good stuff I bought, all that was like just here's a buck or two for your whole bag of broccoli. Oh, what's that? You want some sweet potatoes? Also really cheap. I don't know why. Season is in. I think it's just all the processed stuff. You know, everyone's eating this garbage. Let's crank up the price. You get back here. You get back here. Oh, it's another bloodstone shard. Thank you. All these Yarnum citizens staying at home, refusing to work because of bad inflation. All the Yarnum Zoomers, they don't want to work anymore. They just want to stay indoors and talk to hunters when they come by. You ever think of that? We're like the DoorDash hunters. We just like show up at people's home like, hello. Heard you like, oh yeah, I'm your DoorDash order. It said you wanted some cold blood. I know how that goes. Yep, I knew it. I know your tricks. You put like one enemy you think the player can stealth, and you put one hidden out of sight. Hunter's torch. I got one of those. Just cheese tonight? If you got good pizza, all you need is the cheese and the sauce. More stuff just complicates the flavor. Yeah, I'm assuming I can go this way without dying. Seems that way. Okay, yeah, that was the gate I opened up. So now we got, okay, I see. Now we gotta go back to the street. Back to the streets where I belong. Hmm. Thank you. I guess the big guy doesn't respond since he had to break the door down. I'd rather not have to fight the werewolves again if I don't have to, but we can kill this one because we get a stealth attack on him. Or not. How rude of him not waiting to get backstabbed, I know, right? I mean, I was like, well, to be fair, I feel if I'm walking quietly like that, I should be able to, like, you know, stealth to a degree. I'm gonna try not to fight those guys hiding in the smoke, though. The guy out on a stroll on a peaceful night. Fuck. Because that guy gotta... I despise that where I can, like, get my counter off, but they still get a hit on me, so I don't get to, like, follow up. Or I'll be stunned. We killed each other at the same time. Fuck. Wonderful. Perfect. It's poetic, really. Alright, back at it again. I can play. I can play. So... let there be light. You know what? Maybe we'll try a different weapon for time. I have been using the... for a while, been using the, you know... I've come to rely on one weapon too much. Maybe for certain enemies, like fucking werewolves. Whip ain't that great. But a silver whip? Well, I have silver bullets, but apparently we thought, you know, we didn't need that for our weapons. How does it compare to the other Souls games in your opinion? Well, I like it, but I would still say I would take Elden Ring, Sekiro, and Dark Souls 3 over it. So it's above Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 for me. But that's good territory to be in, I think, of your, you know, hey, you're right there with Demon Souls and Dark Souls for me. Because I like those games. Maybe some people will not appreciate that I like Sekiro more than this, but I do. I know there's a lot of From fans out there like, I don't like that Sekiro. It's not, you know, it's not a Dark Souls. You don't even get to make your own character. I ask you, what does it matter? Ow. You know, I feel like when you use the weapon like this, it's not really much of a trick weapon. It's just like, it's a closed weapon, so it's not very good. Like, yeah, like someone like should come along to like, hey guy, you've got to open your fucking sword. Sekiro is the best Soulsborne game. Have I played any of the other Soulsborne games? But I can tell you Sekiro is just very good, I feel. Come on, take your hatred on me. Really? You gonna make all this noise? Saw Spear is faster for backstabs. It is a little bit faster, but it's also less range, and I've gotten used to like using the whip's range. Okay, you can stay there, over there. I don't care about you. You won't drop any heals for me. It feels like a shit. It feels doesn't fair if I kill you and you don't at least drop me heals. We have expectation in this business arrangement. I kill you, I get heals. You can change it. I know you can change it. It's called a spear for a reason. Sekiro is very good, but after you learn you can spam, block, and parry most attacks, the game... You can spam and, like, block most attacks in every FromSoft game. Does every, like, FromSoft game where you get a shield so you can block 90% of attacks except for, like, a few that you can only parry or dodge? There's definitely... I mean, yeah, Sekiro had attacks you had to either, like, dodge out of the way of or do a very, very specific Makiri counter. Other you're just going to take that hit. Shields get broken, yeah, but it takes a few hits though, doesn't it? Your block in Sekiro can get broken as well. You consider Sekiro a Souls game? Yes. I don't see any reason why not to. Summon Alfred. Oh. Thank you. Love they just build a city on top of another and this time. Well, a lot of cities are actually built on top of like older cities. You can still find like, isn't like there like massive like old ass parts of New York that are just underground now? Where they were just like paved over and built on top of it. I know I've seen a lot of Urban Explorer like content of them like going to the the old city of the New York. Also, Shady, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Your first time subbing, how about that? Feel free to tell us about yourself if you like, or don't lurk, whatever you want to do. It's up to you. Just know you have the floor if you want it. I've never been to New York either, but I've seen the content of people like exploring the Undercity. Oh no. Oof. And that checkpoint is way up there too, huh?
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
It's like not even like give you a door in front of you first, like no, you can see what what's about to happen to you. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Chicago was sinking due to being basically on the water table, so large portions of the city had to be raised, leaving some to sink. Yeah, that is like, I guess they're underwater, so you probably can't go to them, but still. Maybe some enterprising people with the right gear. Get your Molotovs ready. I don't really have too many of those. Actually, I got a few. Okay. I'm assuming this will close off and it's an actual proper boss, and not just like, I look like a boss. Like, the arena is too big. Hey there, boy. You want pets? What pets? Oh. He wants pets. Oh, he's so gangly. This is some real nightmare looking fuel. Does he get like a skin for a cape? Yeah, he's wearing someone's skin for a cape. Oh man, I didn't hit any, whiffed every single swing. Need more range. That's her own skin, so they peeled off their own skin. I don't know how I got these scars. Oh. There's no way this doesn't go, you'll crazy after I get to half health. Okay, you dive in really far with those swings of his. Oh, maybe I had to like do that. He's parryable? I know, I just haven't felt the timing. Oh, there we go. Whoa. Oh, you poison too? Oh, that's wonderful. You're a sweetheart. Ow. Oopsies. Poisons because she's a toxic bitch. Have you seen her tweets? Wanna cheese this? Nah. Thing is, though, it's really hard to get heals here, so I don't know how I'm supposed to... That's the problem. It's not easy to get heals in this place. It's all frickin' beastmen. And I can... Yeah. That's the issue. Guess I can, like, get some quick cash and go back to the dream and buy some. Any more? Only enough for like one heal. Is it gonna go up in price? You kill this boss and then you will be able to get unlimited number of blood. It's sweet when you lie like that. You can forget the blood vial system if the runbacks were short. Well, yeah, that is an issue I'm finding with it too. That I have to like just spend some time farming resources where I can tempt the boss again. Or make a good attempt at it. Also need bullets too. Don't got many of those. These guys strong nothing except for blood gemstones. Hey you, get over here. Your turn. Demons, yeah, Demon Souls also had some really bad ones. For runbacks, that is. In fact, they probably had the worst runbacks in it. There's a couple of those are basically the entire level you had to go through again. Alright, thing is, if I go any further, I have to deal with the machine gun bastard. But we'll just, like, respawn enemies for a minute and then go kill them again. Hey, Western, have a good night, man. You'd make it the fuck up, but I would make up cum dungeon. You know what? I believe in your indie game, you know, ideals. Didn't kill Jury machine gun guy? No, I haven't killed him yet. I went up to him last night, then he knocked me off the damn tower. Maybe I should give that a shot. I don't know if I mean... How much are they? Are they 360? How much are they after this? Okay, they're still 360. Name is Jury, if you care about the asshole. I mean, I don't really care. I mean, I want to kill him at some point. You can shoot his ass all the way down from the tower if you're fast enough. Really? My bullets don't go that fast. Oh, if you get up behind... Oh, you mean if you get up behind him, you can knock him off? Hunter's Dream is a shit economy, which is weird because I'm the only one that goes there and buys anything. Yeah, I climbed his tower, that's when I got knocked off it. That was mainly due to me panicking though, because I thought he was going to be like he would only be like one of those enemies that can only shoot at you and not really physically capable. Then to find out he's like a steampunk knight. You recommend not killing him? Is he a friend later? He become friend. Oh, thank you. A heal, you don't say, in these trying times? Become a blood vial scalper. That's what's happening to me. I'm being scalped. Because no one drops them in this friggin' poor town. But for every once in a while. Alright, we can go buy somewhere now. Also wish you could just buy stuff from the lamp. The loading, yeah, you gotta load up and then load back in. Why not go to Central Yarnum? I've already been there. I'm trying to like make progress. Wait, have I been to Central Yarnum? I feel like I have been. farming? I mean, this is just as quick because I'm just going in and out real quick. Central Yarman in order to farm. I kind of forget what Central Yarman looked like. Because I'm mainly getting it through money at this point. But yeah, we can head back here and kill farmers again. Got those PS3 load times, huh? Did I never knock on this?
Are you that outsider? Well, sorry, but I don't want anything to trot along, will we?
Yeah, no, I talked to him. He's just a dick. I said, fuck it, and spent 4 hours farming blood vials just to never do it again. Oh, I guess you had a lot in your stock, huh? You guys aren't exactly dropping blood vials either.
Lads, you've come on. Away with you.
Racism. They even opened the door. How they know I'm not from around here? They give like a special knock. Yeah, these guys are not really dropping blood. You know, they drop some bullets, but not getting many vials from them. Yeah, I need bullets, no, that's fine. The trolls are best for farming vials. Yeah, I know about them. But these guys are decent for bullets, which I need too. The first boss with those big, yeah, it's where I was farming it earlier, but I wanted to head there first by just killing my way through everyone. I was like, yeah, why not? First, though, kill that motherfucker with the gun. Whatever works right, exactly. Yeah, this was not a bad run. Getting some good stuff. It just started that boss is going to take multiple attempts to the problem. And I'm just going to have to go farming again. I'm the good stuff? Well, damn, thank you for the compliment. Now I'm feeling, now my head is too big for my shoulders. Gonna give a man an ego with comments like that. Like, you know what? They're right, I am good stuff. Little girl window, oh yeah, that's right, we should check on that. People affirm me? Yeah, it's like, they like me. They really like me. validate you. Yeah, we're starting to form a parasocial bond here. Brings a tear to my eye. Like, we just feed off each other. But no, everyone here is cool. No response. I see nothing different. Yep, she's still dead. Fucking shit. There you go. Come along, little doggy. Buddy, with your gun over there, you're gonna get it. You're gonna fucking get it. How are your arms that long, by the way? They come down to your ankles. Everyone has been unnaturally lengthened here. You're all waifus and husbandos too? Ah, I see. Generous are you? Right, one werewolf at a time, please. Whoa! Hey, can you get off me? We're all a big harem. Is that what you think? Big harem energy chat.
This time's finished.
Gotten to know this room very well, by the way. You know, this light kind of sucks. It's better than nothing, but it ain't exactly much. Harem anime, yeah, they call those harem, but no, they always end up with just one girl at the end, don't they? They just have, like, girls competing for one guy. That's why no one uses it. So I paid money for it though. Everyone buys it, but no one uses it. I mean, the torch wasn't any better either. Good. I guess we can also go... yeah, that's actually a pretty good farm. We'll farm a few more blood vials from just going directly to these giants now, though. That way, because it's going to take multiple attempts. I'm going to need more than just the base stock of heals. Getting good with gunslinger. I just fought those guys enough to know when to do it, usually. Also going to use my cash to also increase my stock of heals. Items exceeding maximums. Where's... yeah, very good. Fast travel sucks in this game. Yeah, You gotta remember this game is now nearly a decade old too. You're lucky you even get fast travel. Sometimes the guy or girl, since there are just as many reverse harem ends up with all of them, rarely, but it happens. Those considered the good ones. There's not a more vile creature in this game than fucking crows. You say that? I've been saying it for a while. I hate him. I haven't been dungeon hunting yet. I haven't been to the Californian yet. I got like some ritual blood that'll get me into one. I just haven't used it yet. Right now I'm just farming for materials so I can fight the new boss. It seemed like a pretty tough one. You come back here, there now. Also, you know, instead of like wasting bullets to kill these guys, let me make some blood bullets. Well, you come back here because I needed to farm heals and bullets for like the boss I'm currently on because I ran out. This is like the best. The area I was in was bad for farming because they don't drop anything. I don't want to fight both of you at once. How are you things doing, Billy Mitchell? Who is Billy Mitchell again? Oh, I don't recognize that one, but I'm doing fine. You know, I got no real problems. No real problems, no real gains, I guess you could say. You can lure the wolf guys into a narrow area where it's really hard for them to hurt you. Good for farming those wolf guys up here. I'm pretty happy with the farm I currently got going. I get like a bunch of money, then I get also, you know, come here, one of you. These guys often drop bloodstones though. Give me the heal. There you go. Okay, I think I might have after I use this money, I'll have a pretty good stock of heals. Almost like 2 full, like 40 over. No, probably not close to 40, but a bunch. If it's a harem of furries, is it a furrum? No, it's a convention. That's where they're usually selling their art. Apparently you can make really good art if you're like solely like, hey, I'll draw your furry porn. Like I've heard of people making bank off that. But they always hate themselves. It's like they always hate them. It's like I hate my job, but I make too much good money off it. Alright, give me all of your stock, sir. Alright, we're ready to go fight the boss again. You can draw? Well, you can draw the way they want, and you're willing to draw smut. You can make good money off it. I'm serious. You look it up. Like, people, like, furries usually have to pay a premium for their smut for some reason. Well, because a lot of people don't want to draw it. So you can like they get overcharged all the time, but they're happy for it. Like, eh, whatever, no one else is gonna draw it for me. People get burned out on doing it for a while though, from what I heard as well. I mean, you can only draw so many like animal. Wait, this. We're like, you know what? I've had enough. And you gotta make sure you have a pin name. Alright, let me go turn my air conditioner off. It's getting a little chilly. I'll be right back. Air conditioner? Well, it's cold. It was warm today. Maybe where you're at, it's like below temperatures, but today was actually a pretty warm day for me. Got it to like, I had it off for a while and it got to like 77 in my apartment while I was working out. I was like, oh yeah, I do have an air conditioner. If you could draw, you'd probably be doing furry smut. I just completely unbothered by it. Then again, I'm unbothered by a lot of smut things. I mean, like I said, there is extremely good money in it, apparently. Though for how much longer, I don't know. AI art is probably gonna like eat that stuff's breakfast eventually. So I don't know how much longer it'll be that way. That's our guy right here. Could probably just make a run for the boss fight instead of fighting everything. It's just right up the stairs over here. Feet tattoos? Yeah, feet are sensitive. I'd have a fissure come out of my big toe once. Some of the worst pain I've ever felt. Yeah, it wasn't even like a full fissure. It was just like the head of the barb part that someone had cut off, and it was like embedded in the carpet of the house we were living at the time. And I just like stepped on it, went all the way in, so you couldn't just pull it out. Oh god, it hurt. It hurt. This thing has literal serial killer mule theme song going for it. Crazy mode. Thank you. What is that? And he puts poison on you so easily. Thank you, Jesus, for this wonderful corner I found myself in. It's got another mode. Oh, now he just like poisons if I'm close to him, doesn't it? Are you for real? I was doing good. Tried to go for like throwing a Molotov at it. You like a hint? No, I'm good. I mean, I almost had it there. Only my second try too, so I felt proud. You like a hit, and you're like, oh, different type of hit. You have fire paper? Actually, I do have fire paper. I've never tried using it though. I don't have much of it, I don't believe though. Coarse rubbing paper. Oh, it applies it to your weapon. Yeah, that is better. Pizza on its way. You know, full cheese pizza. I need to make one. I haven't made one in a while. Doesn't want a hint? Well, that wasn't really a hint. That was more advice. A hint felt like something to do with cheesing it, I feel. I'll find you. Alright, round 3. Only got 7 pieces of fire paper though. How long does this stuff last for? I wonder. Don't poison me. Don't poison me now. You got that to move that killed me last time. Got it. Oh, that still counts though, right? That still counts. I killed it, right? Still count it. I'm pretty sure it still counted. Yeah, it still counts. Doesn't matter. Got him. Doesn't matter. Killed prey. Just had to run back to the York. Pick up everything. I got a chalice from killing it too. I think that's for like the chalice dungeons, right? Only 3 attempts, not too shabby. As long as you see prey slaughtered, you won. I think it's the poison that killed me, right? He had me poisoned at that point. So, you know, it's like I'm taking you with me. I just have to make sure I don't die on the way back to it. Because then all the XP I dropped is gone. Yeah, I said all in because I knew I was poisoned that moment. I didn't have enough health to get away and like unpoison and then heal without him probably killing me. I was like, you know what? Maybe I can just like wail on it and kill it before that and just it'll still count. But good stuff. Good stuff. Wait. Don't you do it. Now go to the gravestones placed in a line of the Hunter's Dream. Oh yeah, the Chalice Dungeons. I've heard they suck though. Good. They're good for farming though? I see. What's up, Mike? Is there like... Apparently I have nowhere else to go. This is a dead end. I guess I have to go to a Chalice dungeon. Optional? Yeah, it feels like every area I go to is optional. I mean, I still need to get into that clock tower as well. That's the only place I can think to go. But I didn't have the key to get into it. Need a key for that gate? Yeah, I haven't got it yet. Only other place I could go is kill the guy with the machine gun.
Welcome home. What is it you Very well.
Go back to the
Let the
Odin
echoes
Chapel,
become your
where I was
strength.
planning to go. That's where I have to go anyways. So here,
Let
get to the next place. What do I want to level up? Health, I guess?
Over time, countless hunters have visited this dream.
I bet a lot of people
Graves here
cosplay this
stand in their
doll lady, don't they?
It all seems so long ago now. Over time, countless hunters.
Oh, I can buy ritual blood here as well. Hunter Chief Emblem, key to the gate to the... Oh, I gotta buy that? So I just gotta, like, save up money? Alright. We gotta get to 10,000... Okay, well, it looks like we're farming anyways. So I guess we'll use a Chalice dungeon for farming. Not finding any twin bloodstone shards. Yeah, that's physical attack up. Yeah, that's good. Also find something, but I can't remember. Find it somewhere, but I can't. Maybe if you kill that guy, maybe you kill the guy with the machine gun. I don't know. Short ritual root chalice is required to conduct a ritual. Do I not have one? Use the ritual altar to create a chalice dungeon with a chalice ritual, or to search for chalice dungeons created by hunters in other worlds. You don't need to buy the charm to unlock the gate? Then what? I guess you can buy it to get there earlier then? I'm not sure. 'Cause I don't know where to look for it. But I'll go back. Wait, what? So chalice dungeon search, so people can make their own chalice dungeons. Conduct a chalice ritual to create a chalice. I don't really want to create one. Blood gems are your best friend. Cosplayed as the doll once time as a bet, and you best believe I rocked that shit. Bet you did. Did you take pics? Nope. Why would you not take pics? You got to preserve that for history. Isn't there like a quicker way to get to this fucking place? I thought. Yeah, I think I went to the wrong one. Wait, you're playing offline? Yeah. I don't really want people invading my game, because I don't plan to invade anyone else's game. Was it Cathedral? Church of the Good Chalice? Have I been there yet? Or is that the Chalice dungeon I opened up? Baiting is pretty hard to do in Bloodborne, surprisingly. I mean, you just gotta use an item, right? Where I fought the Bloodstar Beast? Shit. No, it isn't. It's in this place.
Ah, the hunter. Alive and well, are ya? This here's a safe place. Stay as long as you like. But next time you're out on a hunt, if you find any sacred, there's nothing.
Yeah. This door wasn't open last time, was it?
You. I know.
Yeah, you still hate me. So why did it open for? Just did because they sensed that I'd killed them all. Oh, that was a door I could have rolled out, wasn't it? I saw it there for a second. Whoa! Hold up. Grandpa. Who put you in the automated, like, machine gun wheelchair? Sir, wasn't it one of these guys who we saw at the beginning, like, give me a blood infusion? Communion. Let me check out that. I know I saw a door I could like roll into in the elevator. Maybe it's the other. Maybe it's this direction. Maybe I was just seeing things. I don't know. I thought I saw a door I could get into. It's not. Pretty sure it's the same character. Well, you'd think that'd be someone important. dicks. It's like we're in Alabama, chat. They've all brought their fucking guns out. Oh, well, I guess I need to go down here. He was an actual NPC in earlier versions of the game, so they just kept him as like the guy who just randomly injects you with like beast blood. No, quick shot. That's how you get down quickly, chat. For you speedrunners out there. You know, new strat discovered. You can thank me. Name that the Dartigan. You can shave an entire, like, 10 minutes off your playtime. Off your run. How do you get that item without getting... You just... Hold up. If you go for that item, are you just, like, doomed? You can't get back up? He's like, yeah, I accept my fate for whatever that doodad is. Hey, whoever's leaving, you have a good night. Looks like I have to go with that. There's nowhere else to go. So maybe you don't die if you jump into that pit of darkness. There's been plenty of times in a Souls game where you look like there's a deadly fall, then you survive it. Because it's just like yeah, you can't. Because there's nowhere else to go here. Oh no, there is something below me I can land on. I can just barely see it. Can you grab the rope? Not that type of game. Oh. Use the torch? I'm good. Good. Parkour. Oh, hello. It's El Diablo. Literally. Beast. Puppy. You could give him a pet or two. It looked friendly? Yeah, it looked really friendly. It was flinging fireballs at me.
A night of curses. A night to remember. Wouldn't you say, friend?
You're right.
A night of curses. Wouldn't you say, friend?
Well, that added so much to the lore. Is everyone in the city all right? Some of them are all right. Most of the ones who are sane are staying indoors. But apparently even the insane ones are like, yo, rumpled Yarnum hat, sweaty clothes. Now I can be the working class. Oh, you're big. Holy fuck! 1 foot dead. That wasn't right. Now I gotta go down the freaking drop again.
It was at this moment that
Do I? I mean, I feel like I had him beat. I like had a back attack ready to go, and he like turned around and stepped on me. What? Oh, special enemy kill, huh? What do you do to me? Put a bag over my head? Been snatched. Imprisonated. Thankfully he didn't take my weapons though. Though, you know, any of the soul, you know, the blood echoes on me, all gone. Didn't lock the door either. Did he take your points? Maybe he did take them, I don't know. I don't think that's how it works though. Madmen toil surreptitiously in rituals to beckon the moon, uncover their secrets. Huh? Your weapon never gets taken? Well, that'd be kind of sucky if they did, to be honest. Would you like to have your stealth section in Bloodborne now, sir? I think I should go down first, maybe. Wait, if I die here, where do I respawn at, actually? Didn't think of that. Do I like... I guess I just probably respawn in the cell, I'm guessing.
Oh, merciful God, help me. In the name of the healing church, cleanse us of this horrible dream.
Lady. You respawn in Brazil, it makes perfect sense. There's something hiding over there.
Oh, please leave me be. Don't take me, please. Oh, please, dear God.
Look, I know a place where you can be safe.
Oh, please leave me be. Don't take me, please.
I guess she's too frightened.
Dear God.
You need certain clothes to talk to her? Oh, she thinks I'm like evil. Need church garments. Alright, up we go then. So was this supposed to happen, or you can avoid it by killing that guy who like stepped on me? Is this place even accessible if you don't if you kill that guy, so he can't like grab you and like take you away? There he is, actually. Oh. Oh, there's multiple ones, I think. He's got like a big sack over his shoulder. So if any one of those kills you, they bring you here? It gets you access to part of the section earlier if you got killed by a snatcher. That means I'm not underleveled now, and I'm gonna get my ass stomped. Get nice stuff here? I would hope so. I'll go down another floor here. Oh no, I just went back in a circle, didn't I? How'd that happen? How'd that get in there? Hello. Hey, oi, 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 ow, 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 my larynx. All my larynxes. I'm just dead, huh? Don't even get a chance. Must need a lot of health to survive that. Can't keep getting away with this. Yar Argul, unseen. Yar Argul. Getting into Lovecraftian names, are we? That was a pretty nasty hickey. Is that what you? Oh, my friend, is that what they've been telling you those are? Hey, yeah, I know that just leads me up into a trap. I want to get revenge though. Yeah, they want me to look at that one, but this is the one that matters. Oh, that is a satisfying re. Do you know how to beak grabs? Break grabs? Oh, I actually didn't know you could break grabs in the game. You're alive. Hey Darty, what's up? Just call me T. How you doing? Hope you've had a good and entertaining day. Someone correct me if I am wrong, but you spam L1, R1 respectively. How come the game doesn't tell you that though? FromSoft, yeah, it's right. That answers a lot of things, doesn't it? It's FromSoft. It's just how they do it. Oh shit. I don't know what that glowy shit is from a tan, but I don't like it. Holy, ow, mine melted, I think. That is not a lot of damage. These guys are durable. Fuck me. They don't look like they'd be tanky, they're just lanky motherfuckers. dead. Just wailing on him too. I don't even know what his magic does to him. Looks exactly like a tanky from software enemy. How you liking the new area? So far, not doing so hot. There's a few hidden mechanics. Do you also know how bonus damage works? Nope, because the game hasn't told me. Activated Tekken Rage. It felt appropriate that... Oh. Oh, you're not trying to do the ambush anymore? Because I was actually about to walk right into it. Wait, why did she have my blood echoes? She wasn't the one who killed me. Weird. I mean, I don't mind. That's way easier to kill than the other guy. Hey, Puff, what's up tonight? How you doing? Did he see me? I think he saw me. You're like that X gonna get... I feel like you're like the Mr. X of this game now. You can't knock him out of that. What you got in that bag, mister? God, that's so sick fucking damage. Two hit me, bro. Why not? You know, I approve. Two hitting combo. Lovely.
Mission failed.
Exactly.
We'll get 'em next time.
I don't promise that. Man, if I run out of like bullets and like heals here, it's gonna be bad because I can't leave this place. It'll be not good. You hate it when they buff themselves? Yes. Dyeing your hair takes a lot out of you? Yeah. I can imagine. Fuck. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a stealth attack on this guy. He just always knows when I come through the door. Today I fight back. Oh fuck. Are you fuck God, your foot is so strong, sir. What are you doing with those legs? God, you won't die. Like one hit, 70% of health gone. Trick attacks by pressing R1 and spamming L1? What, will you like shoot right after you attack? That's like just like a regular combo. But shooting's only good for like parrying. Just think there's like another one of those guys in that exact same room he came from. No, you, You suck, old woman. There's two of them, I know. I saw the one come from each side, so I had to like win one of those fucking hard fights. Oh, you cannot break free from that too, by the way. I press L1 during attack to perform a transform attack? Oh yeah, I know about that. I thought I'd roll far enough away to avoid her fucking clutches, but no, she went. Went to lunge. Are you? It's okay. It's okay. I'm alive. That does slightly less damage once you do it from the front. Grandmas are fucking violent. No! Fuck you! Hate these bitches. Why are grandmas so violent all of a sudden? Can't catch a break in this place. They call this a village. It doesn't look much like a village to me. Just want to point that out. I'm not the first to make that, you know, statement either. Like a castle. I was thinking more like a dungeon. That precious 300 echoes. This is gonna have to be our arena for this guy.
What a mansion!
Yeah, I know, right? Big place. So if you're in that, he just like stuns you for a second, doesn't he? What? I'm stuck on that fucking body. I hate this thing. I hate it. I literally could not roll away. Maybe I'll try just going up the stairs instead and stay away from that fucking room. It's probably not even the way I gotta go. Like, but there's those guys up the stairs too. I'm screwed either way. Damn you, 30. Yeah, I'll blame it on the frames for a second. Hardest game to sin? Well, I'm not really sinning it. Hey, there's a... Fuck you. Well, I can now leave at the very least. Kind of want to like leave this place and continue on the journey I was having. What's the next Sin stream? I'm not sure. Probably that Star Wars game. That item that I got there though. Oh, it's the moon. Of course it'd be that. Oh, hag lady. What else do we got over here, though? No, You plan on playing Diablo 4? I don't know. I don't want to promise it right now. What? Oh, pig. I was wondering what was making all the noise. I don't know. I'm not usually into loot-based RPGs that much. Shit, I gotta be careful that dump. One of those guys right beside me. I'm not even gonna try fighting those guys right now. It's just a bad idea. I'm sure they give you a good experience, but right now they're just kicking my ass. Here, this is a more of an aggressive Souls. Yeah, you don't get to like block. You need to attack and attack more. And attack smarter, essentially. It's all about just keeping the, but then again, Sekiro was a very aggressive, but you know, Sekiro is more about parrying too. It's about, hey, you would like, wait, this room looks very familiar. It's because it is. I'm interested in what they have in this room, though. Ooh. Secret tunnel. That nearly killed me, by the way. That was like 1 HP. Summon Defector Untal. Oh, boss fight. Shit. Shit. Well, whatever. You only live once, right? What are you? Dark Beast Carl. Yeah, that ain't happening today or tonight. Yeah, we'll come back to him later. In a FromSoft game, you live many times, dying horribly every time. Yeah, essentially. But it's about the successes you have along the way. Right, yeah, I essentially just want to leave this place and get back to where before I got abducted. Pearl is a DPS check. You either body him or get body. You gotta do a ton of damage to him quickly, you mean? Weapon arm. I'm coming back here, don't worry. I'm not leaving it, abandoning it. I'm just gonna I want to continue where I was headed to before I got kidnapped. Okay, we can now go there from here, I guess. Hippogean Gao? Waken above. Wait, was that where it just came from? Was not what it was called? Yeah, I could go back to. Was it the Cathedral Ward? Yeah. Fuck that name hard. I gave it a good time though, at the very least. Jail? It's just like Gaelic for, or like Scottish for jail, probably, right? Tomb mold. After defeating a blood-starved beast, those bag dudes spawn across the map, and they can all like kill you and take you back there. Wonderful. Yeah, that place was a little over my level currently, the way everything was just kicking my ass. Keep in mind, chat, I've not killed one of those big guys yet. I've came close once or twice, but not a single one have I managed to kill. Now we gotta fall down this place again. Old people and generally don't fuck around. You gotta fear the old guy knows what he can do. Every wheelchair in this town come installed with a gun. It seems that way. Everyone just want to shoot, you know? Like they want to, I mean, I don't blame them. If I lived here, I'd want a gun too. You see what they're dealing with? Oh, you know, if I were one of those YouTube gun channels, I'd want to like remake this guy, like have a big fucking minigun on a wheelchair. That'd get the views. What did you just shoot me with? Like one, oh, old man. Oh, and there's a big guy. Shit. Well, I don't have that kind of skills. I can't make a wheelchair with a gun on it. Old bit. How many of you ever seen the Deus Ex video someone made where they basically paste and cut all the audio together to make one hilarious, what do you call those? Machinimas? Like old men running the world. I'll have to play it for chat someday. Machinimas. It's a video game that, it's a movie, it's been made instead of a video game. If you know anything like, say, Red versus Blue, that was a machinima. Machinima, however it's said. Am I studying this game or just playing? I'm just playing this for fun. Gotta be careful, that sniper guy up there in the wheelchair, he one-shot me. Come on out. This game I noticed doesn't show you where other players died, does it? Did they not? So, you know, we're not gonna do that in this one. Or maybe they only get it if you play it online, I don't know. No bloodstains and all. Offline, well, even when you play Dark Souls offline, you still got that feature. Yeah, forget about that fucking grandpa over there. Fuck you! Yeah, laugh at it. Laugh about it, why don't you? Looking forward to turning your phone completely off tomorrow? What's the occasion? Kratos wouldn't struggle like that? Is he playing the game right now? How would you know? Why do you think Kratos is suddenly good at video games? I bet he sucks at video games. Well, at least I'm being capped in a snock of bullets. Are you getting angry, Dart? No, these are silly deaths. They make me smile. Feel like you haven't really seen it, you haven't. There's only like a handful of times I think I've ever actually truly raged in a stream. Like legitimately level angry. Neo was one? There might have been a few bosses, but generally I have to dislike the game to really rage at it, I feel. So you can watch the final vampire stream I did if you want to see me rage. That one's a classic, actually. I gotta be careful, this freaking minigun bastard up here. Means first run, do like a Naruto run past the melee guy around the room. I'm up behind the minigun motherfucker. I swear to God. That plan seemed flawless in my head. See what happens if you don't know Aikido? I don't know if Aikido has any skills that let you like move the bullets away from you. Can you find the Sleeping Dog streams? Oh no, I played that game before I was even live streaming. First game I ever, and also my stream archive only goes back for like 4 years now, I think. That's when, because I didn't keep a stream archive for the first couple of years I streamed. But yeah, maybe I should stream Sleeping Dogs. I mean, I don't need to make a video on it, it's already dead, but yeah, that was well before I was live streaming. First live stream I ever did was Until Dawn. That's when I started, and I've been doing it since. I'm having a lot of trouble in this game tonight, aren't I? Not tall, lanky dudes, it's old men with miniguns. So good, Tetsu. How you doing? I think the elevator opening is left. I want to like see what's at the top of this tower though, because I haven't been up there yet. Like where I went before to get down to the city streets or whatever it was like down that way. Next time you die? No, okay. What's one thing that you know now that you wished you knew when you started streaming? Sorry for weird phrasing. I don't know actually. I feel like I've been pretty consistent. Like my streams have not changed all that much since I first started streaming. Maybe that's a bad thing, I don't know. Yeah, sorry for lack of answer, but I can't think of any like sage advice that I've learned over time. If I could go back and tell myself anything, it would have been one to stream earlier. You start streaming even earlier, because I knew about streaming for like even longer than that, and I kind of wanted to do it, but I never. That was before I even was like doing content creation. Like the first live stream I ever saw was right after Left 4 Dead 1 came out. It was like called Justin TV back then. I should have started streaming back then. That would be what I'd tell myself. Can I get this guy to fire into the rock, please? Then make this guy come down here after me. Go on, Grandpa, use up all your ammo. There's another guy out here who just like one-shot me too if I'm not careful. Oh, hello. Not you. You're not that bad, actually. Well, you're still nasty. Oh, they've been buffed. They used to kill. That killed the other ones like instantly. Whoa, stop aiming. He wasn't shooting. Fuck. Okay, he doesn't kill me with one shell like I thought. I guess I got really unlucky last time. Fuck you. Someone else is shooting, but where? Above me? Like the fuck you. I am known for my, my patented, like, fuck you. Unemotional fuck yous. There you go. No hate. Only glad that you're no longer in my way. Which school is this? School? I don't know. Learn that when you stream. Yeah, you know, a solid emotionless fuck you is better than an emotional fuck you. The sky and the cosmos are one. The choir. Deep. See another minigun grandpa back there. Can I speak French? Franci beaucoup? Franci beaucoup? That's, no. That's all I know. Nope, can't speak French. Sorry. Beautiful language, but it ain't me. I assume you were asking that because my name, Dartigan, is, you'll based off D'Artagnan. Oh, there's multiple grandpa gunslingers in there. I don't even know what weapon he had, but I want to see. I think it's a flamethrower, probably. He could, yeah. Technically, if I could speak French, I wouldn't be called Dartigan, because I would have known how to say it and pronounce it. Guy's getting an upskirt shot. Radiates. What are these? You know, I haven't really looked into what these badges do for me. Heavy Dart speaks American French. Yeah, very well known. Well, technically that is a thing. You'll bot Cajun. Here on the bayou. Unlock items in the shop. Oh, okay, there's those things. We all do this, right? Breakable pots in video game must mean you break them at least once. Of course it'd be locked. Well, I'm glad I came all the way up here. That was quite the fight I had for nothing. Except an expanded, store inventory. By the way, Dart, remember this place? I mean, I probably won't. But I will need to come back here, obviously. Because there is a door. Didn't I shoot you off? I have trouble with English. Everyone has trouble with English because it's a freaking bastardized, weird-ass language. I've made my stance clear on this. English is a, one funny little language. It's one of the hardest languages to learn, too, from my understanding. And we do it to ourselves, too. We make it... Okay, it's safer to go the other way. Learned Arabic, it's much harder. Well, see, there's like, what? There's like Farsi and a few other languages. I'm not sure. Is there like an Arabic language? I would say there's like Arabic because it means like, okay, it's like Farsi or something else. And I missed the landing. There is an Arabic, alright. Alright, doing this whole thing again. We'll do it the proper way this time. While you try not to fall to your death, aim for the door. Aim for the door? I don't even know what that means. I just know I want item. messenger top. Okay, we'll put that on real quick. Oh, I can't? It's for the messengers to wear, isn't it? Sure, why not? They can have the fun. Well, I called him Gupya Baba, which means stupid woman. What? Door in front? Door in front. Do you have trouble with English too? Welcome, my brother. Do you see door? Do you see door? What color is this door? My babysitter was from Poland and she had taught me some Polish. I said that to the Jehovah's Witnesses who came by one day. You know, I've never had a visit from the Jehovah's Witnesses. Legit, when I was a kid, I thought Jehovah's Witnesses were people who believed in Genova from Final Fantasy VII. For like a brief period, I thought, but do they really believe that? They believe Genova is like God? I mean, to my kid brain, that sounded like similar names. Right in front of me. I already know about this right here. I've already fallen down here once, alright? And I safely did it as well. I rolled onto the platform. It's just evilly hidden because you can barely see it. I thought you were talking about something up there I was missing. Ninja'd. Did you get the Leon Kennedy jacket if it didn't cost $5,000? When I was a kid, I believed God would randomly come down and impregnate people like he did to me. God's a perv. Alright, Big Wolfie's gonna come through soon. Or is he? You can get it for 200. I thought it was like, how can you get it for 200? It's when it's like 5,000 when you look at its actual listed price. I guess that guy doesn't respawn. Yeah, that guy over there hides in a corner, doesn't he? And I came up behind him last time. This does feel like a Jack the Ripper kind of moment, doesn't it? You missed the door? I already talked to those people in the door. They just like, yo, go away. Or I'm fucking high. They... God, everything hurts so much more now. Is it because I got 14 insight on me that I'm taking so much damage, by the way? Is it just because I'm so effing smart with my mind's eye? Someone was saying earlier, the more insight you have, the more damage you take. Oh, fuck that guy. Fuck you. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Nope. Take them instead. Look, fresh victims for you. I'm out. Peace. So... have I been here? Feels like I should be able to activate a shortcut here, but... other side of the gate. So do I want to drop down? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh wait, yeah, I remember this. This was closed. So yeah, I do want to be here, don't I? Now we got that open. Oh, hello, holy man. Where'd they all come from all of a sudden? Yeah, 3 of them might be a bit tough. Yep, very, very tough. Very scary, very ominous looking. Fuck that, all that noise. Uh-uh. You can't come in here, it's a holy place. The place of healing. Pass your limit. Well, we opened the gate, that was what was important. You're gonna go, Puff? Have a good night. Thanks for being here.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me stand close.
Alright, I don't want to do more endurance. Yeah. Makes you feel safe. Another point, I think.
Farewell, good hunter.
If I can level up anything. Use 400 block arrows, a twin bloodstone shards of fortify. Oh, 117 damage, huh? Yes. I can also buy a... Wait. Yeah, I got a flame spur, but I can't use that, that's right. These guys should sell some more stuff now, right? Oh, they sell weapons. Thready care. I wonder if Ludwig's Holy Blade would be any good. Seems like it's a big ass heavy weapon. 20,000 as well. Yeah, I know the Kirk hammer, you know, so Hunter's Axe. Well, I already got the Saw Spear, so it's the Saw Cleaver. You know, that one's expensive. I think we need a new gun, though. I've been using, like, my regular pistol for a while. I think I need to save up. Would I even be able to use that, though? I need to put, like, a point into skill, I think, before I can use it. Reading pistol typically used by healing church members, crafted with mostly metal parts. The reading pistol fires 2 shots at once, making it a ravenous consumer of quicksilver. Oh, maybe not want to buy that. Should be used sparingly compared to its workshop counterpart. As a trump, why would you want to fire 2 bullets if they don't do that much damage? Any priest clothing you can talk to that lady? I don't have any yet, no. Unless this guy sells some. Rifle typically used by healing church hunters. It is said this rifle was empowered by Ludwig, the first hunter of the church. Its long, heavy barrel makes it up in range for it'll axe and reload speed. Ludwig's rifle exhibits several departures from the workshop design. Well, there's Tomb Prospector gloves. I don't know if that's what you were asking about. You can buy church clothes in the inside. The only thing I can use them is to talk to that one lady, though, right? I don't know if I want to do that just yet. But we can wear gas coins or stuff. He had pretty good drip though. Oh, he was a father, so maybe he was a church guy. Ooh, gas coins. Yeah, like I said, I don't want to. I'm not gonna do that. We'll save that maybe for tomorrow. I want to go back to where I just like fleed from a second ago. There is no heavy armor in this game, is there? Or anything that technically counts as it? Not really. Do you believe power levels are bullshit? If it's in Dragon Ball, yes, it's just a bad writing mechanic. To explain why someone can take like a world-destroying laser beam because they cross their arms in front of them. Your turn. Come along. Oh, faster attack, huh? Weird that everyone's bulletproof unless you like catch them mid-attack. Just bounces off them and does nothing. Like, oh, here's a scratch. Oh, do you think Dragon Ball has any good writing? It has good moments. I don't think any would be considered good writing. I mean, it's got for like depends on also the age range that you're appealing to. It has its moments where like it definitely does a good job. I'd say like I do remember like when like Vegeta sacrificed himself for the first to fight Majin Buu. And mainly because the way the Western version of it changed the music and the voice actor did it really well. That entire part was really good. Because it was someone... To be honest, there's a reason why everyone likes Vegeta in that series, because he's the only one with actual character growth. That's pretty much the reason. Everyone else just stays exactly static. How do you feel about the Majin Saga? I heard many people didn't like the one. I'm not a huge Dragon Ball fan, so I was mostly like, meh. It was something to watch at the time. It was like when I didn't really know much about anything out of Japan. Like, oh, this is what Japan likes. So I watched. It's also like Toonami would never stop displaying Dragon Ball any chance they got. So you had to watch it if you're watching the Toonami block. Kid Buu is not the strongest form, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, that's an ominous looking motherfucker. A blue elixir. Come back. Oofed. Oh, hello. You are very large. Yeah, I need to fit down here. You know, that is an intimidating image. Thought maybe a drop attack. Woof. Sounded like a cruise missile just went off when he threw that thing. Ow. I'm stuck under your meaty legs, sir. Can you let me out? Well, you're actually scrawny legs, never mind. God, I can't. Oh, dude, he's like knocking me through the level. I'm back. Okay, this is a decent place to fight, I guess. Okay. This guy did not help that guy out in the fight and all, and I thank him for it. He's like, none of my business. Why we just murk Don Quixote? Because they're all everyone is evil unless they like cry. If you come across someone who's whimpering and they're like not attacking you, that means they're alright. Don Quixote? Yeah, I've read Don Quixote. That gate. Hey, I've watched Wishbone when I was a kid. That was one of the best episodes on Don Quixote. You don't learn how to pronounce a Spanish name until a small terrier dog teaches you how. All right. What's the problem, Wishbone? Or so, I think it was, I forget how the song goes. Look, it came on before Bill Nye, so I had to watch it. It's a lot of big dudes. It's a whole lot. You love Wishbone? It was a good show. It was alright. I mean, if you make me choose, I'll take Reading Rainbow over it, though. For like a show about reading books. Wishbone had a PC game based on Homer's Odyssey. You should absolutely play. I probably shouldn't because it's probably terrible. Hello, I'm here for church. I mean, that's not exactly the most intimidating weapon. It did that much damage. Who knew a log would hurt so much? Now I'm intimidated. Now I'm very fucking intimidated by Cthulhu, but fuck, that hurts. ladder downstairs. I wanted to see what was upstairs first. Also, at the bottom of the, down there is like a bunch of big dudes in a big open area, which made me a little nervous. Just a touch. I don't know if I want to go in there yet. Yeah, this game has given me a lot of options for ways to go. A little too many. It's a bit intimidating when I got the choices. One choice, all right. Two choices, okay. Three, four, what? Please. I can't handle such freedom. I've got that area downstairs. I got this gate might be locked. We'll see. Got that cave over there, and then I don't know where to go without it's gonna give me a shortcut. Okay, I'm gonna guess that this game has, if people do a lot of online dueling in this game, they like using that area right there, don't they? Wait, what? Oh no 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 no. Really, you're gonna follow me? Yeah. Come on, when do you stop following me? You're not even the same area you're supposed to be anymore. That looks like a boss fight up there. That's a boss fight, ain't it? Okay. Now I need to go search the other areas first before I go to fight the boss. Yes, cause you missed a lot. Well, I've intentionally like backtracking a lot to like see all my different options first. I'm delaying my map gratification. Alright, I guess we'll check out this area. If I can fight these one at a time, maybe? I don't know. Or maybe not fight them at all. Like they've been killing a lot of people here. Feeling blue, just listen to some Ocarina of Time music. What if I want to listen to like the well music? Hmm? Okay, this game now needs a map so I can tell where I am. Oh, you make what the fuck are you? Oh, you're fucking crazy is what you are. Ow, ow, what? I don't think I want to go this way. What game has your favorite soundtrack? Possibly Chrono Cross, maybe? It's got a lot of tunes you can just like vibe to. But I don't know. I have a hard time picking favorites. But if I just want to like vibe to something and not pay too much attention, Chrono Cross has got some good beats. Where even am I at this point? I don't know. Play Chrono Cross? I actually plan to. There was a Steam release version of it last year, which apparently sucked, but it recently got patched, I believe.
The password.
Oops, well, don't know that. That at least cuts off one of my options, yay. You like to fuck young boys, Yorn? Or whatever that guy was called. What about Devil and Me stream? Like I said, I will eventually stream that one way or another. I'm still waiting to see if maybe me and Kate can stream it together. Yeah, that bastard shot me last time. Okay, I don't want to drop down because I can't get back up. Thought Kate left. She hasn't left yet. The right way? I mean, I still could go fight that. I think it was a boss fight in the chapel or the tower, but we can get back there pretty easily now, so. Oh, fuck. They hit me with a rake? Oh, this motherfucker really? With his fucking goofy torch? As he died? Oh. Really? Does fire hurt do the same kind of like devil damage to me that does other beasts? All that and that guy killed me. Oh, fucking hell, man. That didn't feel good at all. Now I'm all... God damn it, I hate this game's checkpoints though. Ugh. I'm gonna run past everyone up the stairs. One guy, chat. I don't know what that is, but it worries me. I don't know why you had my blood icon as well. Get both the monster dudes after me. Thank God for invincibility frames. Hey asshole, remember me? Oh, what would be up here? Okay, check down here first. Later, everyone. Lucky, have a good night. Self-tape due tomorrow? You're a busy lady. Okay, guys, I'm almost done. I got another 30 minutes or so. I'll do what I can in time. Hope to see you back here tomorrow if you also get time. I'm assuming I'm streaming tomorrow. Poison knife. I'm assuming that's not a weapon.
Praise you. Praise the old damn church. And best of luck hunting. Best luck of all.
Way to make it awkward, buddy.
Praise you.
Well, at least he's not being racist.
We've the deepest gratitude for the church and all they do for us. The deepest, widest gratitude. Yes.
Cultist chat.
Yes.
Oh! Bloodborne's only sin, 30 frames per second. That is a hefty sin, though.
You're not from around here, are you? Well, an outsider who's come to join the hunt? What a pathetic idea. You what? What, you think I'm a beast? Well, maybe I think you're a beast.
Now, this is weird, but send him to the clinic? No one's given me the option yet.
Oh, enough. What, you think this is funny? Well, I certainly don't, so be gone with you. I'll have nothing to do with your beast stunts. Oh, enough with you already. Come on, just go with you. Oh, enough with you.
Oh my, what a queer scent.
What?
But I'd take it over the stench of blood and beasts any day. What is it then? I'm off during hunts, so if that's what you're here for, I'll leave you to your own devices. If that doesn't do it, come back in the morning.
She coming on to me? I'm back in the morning, darling.
Oh, thank goodness. You're a hunter, right? Might you know of a safe place?
Oh, how about the church? Are you not safe in there? It seems safe.
Please, there must be some nice place to run off to.
Go to the Eden Chapel.
Oh, thank you, darling. Maybe I'll see you there.
How come no one else wanted to go there?
What's this too? I heard you told that wench about some shelter.
Oh.
Well, she's a damn fool to trust an outsider. Why? Well, her sort's probably just fixing to feed some of your coin.
Oh, wait, what?
All right. What crafty lies does the outsider have today? You think I'm an easy mark? Yeah? Well, give me your best shot.
Yeah, you had there too.
Yeah, sorry. Too sharp for that bollocks. I know a superstition when I hear one. Outsiders.
Tell him the
Even their
clinic and he will go to the
lives.
chapel. He's not going anywhere. Apparently.
What? Still preying on folks with your book of lies? Yeah, fine. Come on, show me what you got.
Okay, you can go to the clinic then.
Yeah, outsiders. Even.
Just screwed him over. He's not going anywhere. He's like, yeah, fuck you.
What, afraid your life? Yeah,
You don't believe me. Anyone else say something different now?
Oh, for the deep. Yeah.
Praise you. And
Alright, before I head down more of these streets, I'm thinking of going back up to check up this ladder over here. Before I run off and leave it. Is it like the culture of this place? Like everyone stands behind their windows to have conversations with people who pass by? Missed item in one cranny? I mean, I'm going back there. I just wanted to see what's at the ladder. Unless the ladder is where I have to go. I don't think so. It just looks like it's the top of a tower. Maybe not, I don't know. A watchman of Bjergenworth guards the gate with a password, the sacred adage of the Grand Cathedral. We've learned that. I've never been on that rooftop. How's life, Dart? You know, I got no real complaints. Pretty good. Life is good. Looking more and more likely we're going to get technological singularity and we'll either all die or become like, you know, programs and live forever in a, you know, eternal paradise. So, you know what? I think our odds are pretty strong. Thought I'd give you the long answer. You know, the descriptive answer. The one you didn't expect. Now, this is a very, you know, Jack the Ripper-ish kind of area. Oh, hello. And I found surgical gloves, no less. Oh, and yeah, there he is. He spawned. The man himself. Life is strange. Yeah, those games certainly don't make it seem that way. Life is mundane, even when you get special powers. You're not too big of a threat. How would you know? Because I played video games that, you know, simulated it. Come along. Oh, that's new. So you're spraying for insects or what? Oh, fuck, bird. Death is gay. Really? Oh, hello. This place is massive, mate. I don't know where to go. I have no clue. Still need to find a password. There's that. Go up to the tower to fight ominous looking figure. Go down here. Over here. There's a cave somewhere that I left a while ago. Have a nice death. Spent 2 hours on a boss. Beat it in the game. Crash. Erasing the eye. I know that. We all know that pain. We've all been there. It sucks. Explode. No. I can kill one of you, I feel. Well, you know what? If you want to leave, that's fine too. You know what? I like his stylish hat. I mean, there's no way he didn't have like a sweeping behind me attack. Every big enemy's got one. Fuck though, this angle is the worst for fighting because I get to see what he's fucking doing. Can you close the gates again? Yeah, you can. I don't know why you'd want to though. Okay, but there's like, no. You can't do that, man, like that. Where's this over here? Blake, you wasting your coin? I mean, I approve. One less person who can never get to that, you know, Persona 5 vid. Just wanted to see if it actually worked that way, huh? This place is a labyrinth. I hope the rest of the levels of the game are not quite this ginormous. Oh, this lid. Okay, that was like another shortcut. That lid back here. I see. Okay, now I understand. What do we got down here? I'm probably being very stupid not going back and spinning my blood echoes right now. You have a silencer? That's how the AI works in these games. Wish the fucking birds have a silencer. What happened here? Interesting. I'm sure there's lore for why that bridge is destroyed. What's the lore, chat? Remember those good times we had in Dark Souls? What's the lore? That is where a cleric beast jumped from? Oh, you might be right. Remember the Dalai Lama and the kissing controversy? I heard something of it, but I didn't pay any attention. Chapel area of the game definitely took the most backtracking for me when I was new to... yeah, it's definitely happening for me too. There's so many paths. So what the Dalai Lama kiss? Please don't say a child. Ooh, I don't like that. He's got a new weapon. Don't like that at all. Then we get a back attack. A boy, of course. Told a kid to suck on his tongue? Why? Oh, fuck. Could have been worse luck. You want to know why? I'm assuming it's something to do with their faith. Like, what? I mean, it's not a good part of their faith, but it's like, yeah, I don't know. I know very little about what the Dalai Lama is all about, to be honest with you. Should send the new Scream. I don't do movies. I'll leave that to the CinemaSins channel. I am completely lost on where I am. Like, it just keeps oh, this feels like a trap. Look, well, yes, I'm very astute. I knew it was close. Don't think it was a faith thing, so he just wanted a kid to suck his tongue? Have I seen Resident Evil 4? I'm almost done working on the video for Resident Evil 4. You'll have that soon. Ish. Probably in the next couple days. That door never opens? Really? Is that like a mystery of the Bloodborne? Like, what's behind this door and someone's clipped through it before? The fact that it tells you it, like, it closed. Because it feels like, okay, there must be a way of opening it. Oh, and they just put like a wall texture there then. An unused asset alerts to the cleric beast. Okay, so I think I've just about explored this entire area. The only thing left to do is, like, there's that password I need, and I think there's a cave, and there's also that chapel up there that seemed like it led to a boss fight. But I need to go spend all this money first. How you liking the game? I'm enjoying myself. This place has been like a nightmare though, because I can't find where I need to go. There's like a never ending. Now where's that slut I sent here earlier? Grandma ain't gonna like that one bit. Large door you can drop to, and the woman you can now save. That's the woman I can now save is a different area. I'm not sure what you mean by large, the floor I can drop to.
Welcome home. What is it? Very well. Let me stand close.
Okay, we got a couple levels here. One in this. Okay, we only had one level's worth of stuff. Okay, no, two. I can get another level if I use blood clots, so I need about a 600 or so.
Farewell, good hunter. May
When you were falling down, you were looking at a door, but it was too dark. You don't see it. Also, you got new drip that you can use to talk to the jail nun. I know, but I'm not going back to the jail right now.
home, good. What is it? Very well. Let me.
And get a few hundred more. When I was falling down, by falling down, you mean that giant pit where I had to like walk along catwalks and make a blind leap, because I did not see a door down there.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
Gonna get endurance up to 20 and probably put no further points into it. I've heard that's what everyone says. 20 is like the stopping point for endurance.
Farewell, good.
Might as well spin these. I think I'm gonna go try to fight that, to go to the bell tower. See what I can fight there. You consider playing Salt and Sanctuary? It's a second. I've played a demo of it. It's alright. I don't know if I'd want to play it though. I think I'd just rather play these kind of games in 3D. What weapon am I using? This is like the spear saw. You can comfortably complete the game with 100 stamina. I've heard that like 20 is a good stopping point though. Probably comfortably complete the game with anything. Yeah, which way? Okay, up the stairs is where I need to go. I'm just gonna run there. That way we can at least see what this boss is. Oh, hello, madam.
Oh, hello, dear. You weren't lying. This is a safe place. Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Curtsy.
I'd like to tender my thanks, but I haven't much to offer. All I can give is my blood.
Pardon?
But would you even take a whore's blood?
That is an interesting question. Receive blood treatment. Kinky. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Ask her for some payment. Well, she's offering me blood.
Oh, good. Come close, dear.
Why wouldn't I?
Don't worry. This isn't the first time.
Blood of Ariana. Wonder what I'll do with that.
Oh, hello. Sorry, dear. I've only so much.
Okay, okay. Make it a weird.
Ah, the hunter. Thank you. So that old man, you told him about this place, right? Well, he don't offer me much in the way of conversation, but still, I'd rather see him alive anyhow. And I was sort of hoping that my asking you turned out to, you know, help him out in the end. I've never been any use to anyone, you see. Just happy about it, is all.
You can use her blood for healing? Oh.
Ah, you. The swindling offcomer. Did you really think that'd work? There's no fooling me.
You're here, are you?
Now, off with you. You heard me. Go away. I can't stand the stench of your lying breath.
People are mean.
I'll spare you one nugget of advice. Beware the blind man. They're the beggar sits at the bottom of the bloody food chain. And then he's here acting like he owns the place. He's not to be trusted. What's he want with all those people anyway? That little weasel has a murky past, I'm telling you.
Have I been doing Aline the Crow quest? I have not even met anyone like that.
You
I mean, her. She doesn't really talk to me.
stay away. I know.
You just like, get away from me, you filth. Aline is the Crow Hunter? I don't think I've met her. You met her? Where did I meet her? Wait, did I meet her on a balcony like way back when? Yeah, I haven't. What I forget what she even said. Jaya behind. She was behind me. What? Like, I don't remember what she told me to do. Oh yeah, I see you there. Well, not bad with names if it's a character I care about. When there's like a bunch of characters who just like act mysterious, it gets hard to remember all of them. Oh, that's ominous. That is ominous. Uh-oh.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Of course, it always is, isn't it? You turned into oh wait, this I've seen this in Full Metal Alchemist. It played out exactly the same. She's a furry. Does a lot of ring, doesn't she? Really hard to see with all your floof in my face. This is what someone on Twitter sounds like in real life, by the way. me for like a good attack there, but I fucked it up. That was easy. Nothing but screams and a lot of noise. Dart will hate this. Why? Because it was easy? You got lucky she didn't heal once. Oh, she heals? Maybe I just kept her from healing. Wait, what? No, 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 no! Don't take me to another boss fight! I thought that was like an item to pick up.
Master Willem, I've come to bid you farewell.
Oh, I know.
How much does she heal for at a time?
Now to betray me.
No, but you will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
75% of her health back, and can you stop her from doing it?
We are born of the blood.
Made
By the blood.
Undone
Undone by the blood. Our eyes are yet to open.
Fear the old blood. I must take my leave.
There's an item, but it's limited. No, I probably didn't have it. So is that like a really tough fight and I just got... just bodied it?
By the gods, fear it, Lawrence.
I don't know, it seemed like most of its attacks were easy reads. It's probably just the healing it does that's annoying then, right? Only heals if you give her space, so if you don't play aggressively, then she heals. I played that fight pretty aggressively. So what did I just see that guy dying? Or what? Got really... Maybe I'm just skilled, y'all. Does everything have to come down to luck? Maybe somewhat competent. Hey, I even beat... What was it, that Dark Souls 3 special boss, the one that rides a dragon? I beat him on I beat him in basically almost my first try. Like, once he got off the dragon, I basically bodied him. It only took me a couple tries, and everyone thought that was a tough fight. Every once in a while, I just have a tough fight that clicks with me, and I'm like, yeah, I whoop its ass.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it
Did you kill the dancer in Dark Souls 3, though? Yeah. The one that has all the, like, dance likes? Yeah, I did that.
Very well.
Good fight.
Let the echoes become your strength.
Yeah, this is like the Storm Lord or something in Dark Souls 3, right? Yeah, it only took me like a couple tries, and the second part of the fight I bodied in one go. Remember an ancestral spirit? The boss was easy, but it heals somewhat. Okay, get this at 20, and then we're done pumping endurance. Good. Yo ho, everything in the shop costs more now, huh? I bet it does. Yep. Do they have this eventually cap at any point? Like eventually these cost 1,000 each maybe? I guess they have to do that because you do start coming up against enemies that give you more and more echoes. So it kind of balances it somewhat. Still need, yeah, I do need to beat Millennia, but hey, DLC will eventually come for that. Well, we already know it's coming. That's when I'll pick up that game again. What are you? Eye of blood-drunk hunter beckons hunters to the hunter's nightmare. A deformed creature will whisk you away to the Eden Chapel. Thanks, I guess.
The healing church and the blood ministers who belong to it were once guardians of the hunters in the times of the hunter.
How's the Resident Evil 4 video coming? I'm mostly done editing. In fact, I should have principal editing finished tomorrow.
and forged weapons.
Then all I have to do is like add the intro in once I get that, or if I want to use the old Resident Evil 4 intro maybe, and then the captions. But the actual timeline will be done.
But they have much to offer you. And so, heed the message of your forebears. Ascend to Erdon.
Haven't I already been to Whedon Chapel? Give me old advice, old man. Oh, damn. It's all my twin bloodstones, but you know what? I'm apparently using this one much more than the cane now. Might as well make it stronger. Ooh, that's nice. Erdon, look, I'm never going to pronounce his name correctly. They put an O in there, so I think it's like, yo, you pronounce it like this way. However, Chad, I think that's a good stopping point for the night. We bodied a boss. That was apparently very tough. Yes, it was a team effort. You were there with me. Ooh, I am level 200 and the DLC still gives me a hard time. Cough, Orphan of Kosh. Kosh? I guess that's like a tough boss from that. I'll keep that name in mind. Chat. Druid has a book lying around titled something, How to Date Fair Maidens. He's maidenless, is that? That book will come in handy in Elden Ring. Took it easy on you? Yeah, keep it up. Keep it up. Never give a man credit. That's how you make friends in life. How's the death count? Quite a few of them tonight, but we still made good progress. Chat, you've all been wonderful tonight. Thank you for joining me. Much appreciated. Also, thank you for, if you're new here, hit the follow button. You can also join my Discord by typing the Discord code, or you can scroll down and click on the banner. All works the same. I'm assuming I'm streaming Bloodborne again tomorrow. That seems like it's in the plans. I just had to get a lot of editing work done first, so if happens, it happens. We'll see. But also, thank you for any bit subs or gift subs. Thank you to the mods. Thanks for everyone being chill tonight, or helpful, or, you know, disrespectful. Some of you, maybe, a little bit, every once in a while. Only this one time I promise to give you props. Any of that, I'm sure you will. I'll keep you to that. What wants you to believe it's his epic gaming skills, like we haven't been watching him for years? Yeah, and you've seen a pretty good video game guy, I like to think. I don't know who you guys are impressed by, but I think I do pretty damn good. Probably beat more video games than all of you, because it's literally my job to beat them. Suck on that. Huh? Suck on that. That's what I'm going to end off, telling you to suck on that. And by that I mean, you know, delicious candy in the form of like a blow pop sucker. Peace out, everybody. Have a good one. Also, thank you for that too.